What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? We're back. What's up, Mr. Unknown? F Word. We got Chevy Guy in the house. S Dubs. K Smithers. Welcome in, everybody. What up, Mr. Nick Bailey? Appreciate everybody coming in. If this is your first Golden Hive Gallery show, I know we picked up a lot of new viewers, a lot of new followers from the absolutely amazing Honeypot show that we did. That set was insane, wasn't it? But quick run through on what the Golden Hive Gallery is. GHG for short. This is where artists from all over the world will send me their artwork and I sell it for them free of charge. They are allowed, I should say, I guess, to give me up to 5% as payment for, and it just helps out with shipping and everything. But everything you see in the shop listed as a GHG is a Golden Hive Gallery piece, and 100% of that sale after whatnot fees is directly allocated to the artist. Um, what else is there? I'm a little out of practice. It's been a couple weeks since we did a Golden Hive Gallery. um, Everything that we're going to show here in a second, this is our stack for the new art for this weekend. Everything is ran in the order that it is somewhat shown. If you look in the auction tab, everything that's in the auction tab, that's the order it's going to run. It just helps me keep up with everything. So be patient. If you miss something that's ran and you wanted it, just throw a pre-bid in and we will go back and run it at the end of all the original auctions. But what we'll do right now is we'll go ahead and run through. We'll show everything in the stacks. You see we got two larger pieces. Those are both 101 original Lindsay Graylings, of course. Here we go. Throw a little bit of light over here. These are the exclusive Lindsay Grayling Golden Hive Gallery styled art cards. Speaking of Lindsay, grass tastes bad. That's her right there. Look at that. It's the Silver Series. It's the first time Lindsay has ever done any of these. Then we got the Disney Gold Stamp Sketch Series, also a first time. Exclusive GHGs from Lindsay. Can't find that style and those types of sketches anywhere else. She only does them for the Golden Hive Gallery. Squires. We got Joshua Blankenship sent in some new ones. And his lighting style is just crazy awesome to me. I love it. Nick Bailey, Mr. Squire. Tim Agar. We got some made by DZ. I know the pictures I took were really terrible. They were already in top loaders and bags, so I didn't want to take them out. But these things are wildly good. Honeypot APs. This right here is Mr. Remy. There's his little autograph right there. Yes, this is by Lindsay Grayling's son. So this is Lindsay Grayling and Tim Agar's son, who is 12 years old. Tell me that's not absolutely insane. The kid is amazingly good. He is the chosen one. No, unfortunately, I don't have a British accent. We got the first of the Golden Hive Gallery Pokemon sketches by Lindsay Grayling. Ooh, little Harley Quinn by the DZ. Everyone is my son. Django, Mr. Blankenship. This is also a piece of Remy's, so we only have two from Remy in this show. And both of them are absolutely amazing. All right, and now we're on to, I think I saw him in the chat, Mr. Nick Kinval. This one has a little bit of tape residue. That's just on the top loader. But That's right. We got the Leather Works. Where you at, Chevy? And I do believe Chevy is open for commissions. There he is. So this one right here is a pretty big deal. I mean, look at this. We'll take it out when we're getting ready to run it. But this is hand carved. No commissions for Chevy. Well, look at that. You can only get them here right now. This one's starting at only $1. Only uno. We got Leia and Jabba by Mr. Tim Agar. Timmy time. Luke Skywalker. The movie's coming soon. Get your leather card. All right. We'll run through a little bit quicker so we can get to the auctions. No worries. Especially we're not going to talk about the mall either because I don't need that negativity in my life. Look at little Mew. The emblem. We're not talking about it, Funko. Little Mudkip. I'm not physically saying it. I'm just saying it, okay? Jeez. Yeah, that mall is absolutely gorgeous. Shakti. What up, Geo? We got Stitch. We got The Incredible Hulk by DZ. It's got some materials on it. Look at that. Crazy. All of these will be ran in tonight's auction, Mike. So if you look in the auction tab, every single one of these are listed up. They will be ran and hopefully all 100% sold. We got a couple Yodas. Now that's all of our standard size cards. Of course, you see we got Michonne from The Walking Dead and The Witch. Both of these are by Lindsay Grayling, and they are larger pieces. I know they're a little bit far away. You can see the size there. I didn't measure them. We have some 5x7s. These are Honey Pot 5x7. There's a Mr. Blanksy. Look at him. So here's made by DZ's Honey Pot AP Ahsoka. But wait, there's another Ahsoka and Darth Maul. This one is by AJ. We got Nina Arts. This one's in a little bag. Nick Bailey on the 5x7 PSC. Look at that boba. Good Lord. What's up, Rob? We got, yeah, this is AJ on the quad. Not signed on the back because that is his autograph right there on the front. Mank de la Cruz with some Diablo work. 5x7. We got Magic. Ooh, that coloring. The colors are insane. And all the line work. I don't know how they do it. And then we're off to Lindsay Grayling with her 5x7s. And both of these are on the 5x7 LGPSC. So we'll get running on these auctions. We'll get it rolling and rolling. We're going to unpin the notification. Very nice, Rob. All anime. We will have some future GHG images to show off from Lindsay Grayling, and I can promise you the Ahsoka fans are gonna want to see them. There's no question about it. We also have next week's show already. Light fell again. These are all already listed. We do have more to list for next weekend, but we'll get around to them. All right, so let's start the auctions. Oh no. There we go. There we go. I'll get it together one of these days. Possibly not. Who knows? All right, we got the exclusive Ayla Secura by Lindsay Grayling on the premium Golden Hive Gallery. Had to find all the right buttons. This is number 14. Number 14. The collection grows. It just gets bigger and bigger with full beauty. Yeah, these things are absolutely insane. No, you do not have to number them or anything, Rob. It is 100% up to you how you want to do it. Traversion taking it down. Congratulations, Traversion. Let me get your bag set up here. And that means we're going to be on to the next of the Ahsokas. Look at that thing. Made by DZ. That thing's insane. The watercoloring on that. Those droplets, crazy. And this is the Bees Honey Pot 5x7. We're a little close to it. There we go. First foray. I'm trying to get my lighting set up here. We changed 100% of everything for the honey pots. All right, we're coming in with Ahsoka Tano and Darth Maul. This one's by AJ. AJ Soreso. And I do have it set up where you can buy a certificate of authenticity for any of these 5x7s, Bees Honey Pot ones. And then you can also buy a frame for them. They are in the buy now. I don't know why I set those so far away. Gonna make my own life complicated, I reckon. Next up, we got Ahsoka by Lindsay Grayling. The Silver Series. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. What up, S-Dubs? This is the Silver Series number 3. Yeah, Lindsay definitely messaged me talking about it, saying I don't know if I can continue doing these because they are killing my pens and my markers. Traversion taking it down also. Congratulations. Next up, we have the Anakin Skywalker 5x7 Bees Honey Pot. Let's I'm gonna take it out of here so we can see it just like the rest of them. I say that and then I immediately struggle to get it out of the bag. Big Angry Annie, Little Baby Annie. I love it. So many little details added into there. Next up, we have a princess coming in. The Little Mermaid by Lindsay Grayling. The Disney Gold Stamp series, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. The Disney Gold Stamp sketch series. This is number 5 out of 9. All right, next up is Aura Singh. This is the Golden Hive Gallery exclusive Lindsay Grayling style. Number 15. Look at them eyes. Just look at them. Traversion taking it down. All right, next up, we got 5x7 Boba Fett by Nick Bailey. Gorgeous. I've stared at this one a good little amount of time just because the details and the lighting on this thing, it's just gorgeous. Like the way he moved in that perfect, like that full light going into yellow into green. Somebody's got a color wheel on their desk. TKM taking it. We do have some standard size Boba Fett's coming up. Look at this one by Blanksy. He's got the craziest way to actually show off the lighting. It's just a level of depth that goes into it. There's no way I could even attempt to do one like this. That is extremely unique. And then the further you get away, it just somehow all 100% blends in and turns into just perfection. All right, we got William Wallace, Braveheart in action. I love this sketch. Nick knocked this out of the park. I can't tell y'all how many times I've watched this movie. I've probably seen The Patriot and Braveheart more than I've ever rewatched Star Wars. And that's saying quite a bit. You can hear him getting ready to scream freedom. I don't think I've ever seen all of Labyrinth, DZ. Darth Paw taking it. Congratulations, Paw. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched Labyrinth all the way through. I feel like I've seen bits and pieces of it here and there. I feel like it used to come on TV a whole lot. All right, what do we got next? What's next? We got our first Tim Agar for the night, Gina Carano. Laws have mercy. Tell me that just isn't absolutely beautiful. It's disgusting. Darth Paw taking it down. Congratulations. All right, we got Perfect Cell from DZ up next. On the Bees Honeypot AP. We had dust on the top of my phone. This is my favorite Dragon Ball villain. Cell was always my favorite to watch. Let me know what you want to run it at, and we can drop it down. All right, we got our first Remy coming up. Is Remy still awake? Let's go. The Dianoga, 12 years old. Good Lord. Yeah, he's got to replace his sports kit. So Lindsay put him to work. Chevy guy taking it down. Personally, I don't know what second time in a week. Congrats, Chevy. This sketch right here is going to be worth a ton of money. There's no question about it. We're talking about Lindsay Grayling and Tim Agar's Spawn. Wild. All right. We got the cutest of all EVs coming up next. Early investor. It's just smart. Look at it. God, it's so fluffy, I'ma die. Yep, that guy's famous now. I held some of his art before. That's what's going to happen there. Yeah, Blue Table coming to take one down. Congrats, Blue. Blue Table works a whole lot with another sketch artist, Scribbling Joe. Scribbling Joe is also a fantastic artist. All right, we got Gwenum by AJ Cerezo. This is the quad fold, as you can see. Bees Honeypot AP. This is AJ's autograph right here. This will come in a sleeve and in a top loader for whoever purchases, if it sells tonight. Yeah. Oh, I should probably. There we go. Whoopsie. A little bit of a slip there. I honestly did not notice it until right then. So that also means that there's a very good chance that that Facebook post has been taken down. Next up, we got Harley Quinn with the bat. God, this is gorgeous. Who doesn't love some Harley? I'm drinking a non-sugar free Red Bull for the first time in like a week. I didn't have a Red Bull Monday or Tuesday either. Look at me go. All right, we got another Blanksy up next. That is Lindsay Grayling, Blue Table. Yeah, I was doing sugar freeze. Look at this thing. Gorgeous. I'm absolutely in love with Blanksy's work. Yeah, Lindsay never keeps her name the same. All right. We got our last Remy for the night. The beautiful Jawa. Oh, they'll definitely get picked up still, Julie. Last time, honestly, I think we almost sold out of blank seas on the very first night. Star Lord taking it down. It might be. I think we might have some like dead set blank sea collectors, but we just got those in. What was it? Yesterday, I think they came in. Star Lord still has money. I reckon so. Have you gotten your package yet, Star Lord? 247. Got to get those numbers in there or I'll confuse myself later. All right, next up we got Jin Urso. This is another silver series. Hopefully it will. Hopefully we're going to see some more from Remy coming in. Because he is a fantastic artist. Boba, boba, boba. Duda boba. Look at that Jin. I absolutely just love the just the color setup on these. Traversion taking it. All right. Here comes a big one. And like I said, we're going to take this out so that we can show it off. This is the only one that is dollar starting tonight. You can see the thickness of it. So that's a standard size card beside. It does come in the top loader. This is from Kinval Customs. It is hand carved, hand painted by Chevy Guy. At a $1 start. Chevy Guy wanted to hook up the Hive, I reckon. Yeah, I had a feeling some of the boxes might get a little smushed up. That's why I put so much extra work into bubble wrapping every single sketch. USPS has been a little rough recently. Mountain Meg taking it down. Congratulations. I spent 4 hours packaging everything from the Honey Pot show. And like I said, I went through and every single sketch got completely bubble wrapped. Why do you have cookie dough on your hands, TKM? Congrats, Mountain Meg. All right, we got our next Timmy time coming in. Use a spoon. All right, we got Leia and Jabba the Hutt. Insanity. Because I didn't gain enough weight at Disney. Well, that's a pretty solid reason. Congratulations, Star Lord. Now you got to get a Lindsay Grayling, and then you'll have the entire family in one package. Next up, we got Lilith from, as I've heard Julianne say quite often, Diablo. I don't think I said that right still. Diablo. She says it all British like. But this is Lilith from Diablo. Bees Honey Pot 5x7 by Mank de la Cruz. God knows. The artwork in this is insane. All right, we got a Blanksy coming in next with Luke Skywalker. Whoa. Look at that Blanksy work. Blanksy, are you still here? How long does it take you to do one of these pieces? I know it's gotta be a massive undertaking for each one. It's just gotta be, because wow. If y'all check out his Instagram and or Facebook, he posted up one that he did going into a gallery. BJ taking it, congratulations. But I mean, it's one eyeball, and it's a massive. What do you say? That one was like a 16x20, if I'm not mistaken. Absolutely beautiful. All right, next up, it's the Magic 5x7 by Michael Venzone. 16x20, nailed it. Good Lord. There you go. Michael Venzone. Email him. Tell him you love him. The color work on these, that is freaking clean. Cleanliness for the hive. All right, and then we come in with another leather by Mr. Kinval. Of course, we will also shows it off quite welly. What up, Donkus? Look at that. Yes, these are quite thick. I forgot to hit the start auction button. I'm just over here staring at it. Just staring at it. I like the coloring on the back of this one. It's hard to see, but it's almost a bluish green back there. Star-Lord taking it down. I'll put this one in a separate baggie. All right. And let's follow it up with a Blanksy. Here comes the beautiful Yoda. God knows. See Breast coming in to take it down. Nope. BJ. I guess I should show the back off because it's got his fancy little serial number authentic sticker up there. I mean, just absolutely gorgeous. The hair work on this one. It's so good. Harjanessa taking it. I'm sure I said that wrong. My bad. Congratulations. Janessa, oh, thank God. That's so much easier. What do we got next? I could just skip this one, right? Would anybody be upset? I mean, would anybody really be mad if I just accidentally lost it? Ugh. We're going to turn this one into a silent auction. But I can't because it's a silver series and I had to say that. Look at it. It's freaking beautiful. Number 4 in the silver series, Darth freaking Maul. Look how angry he is. He's even mad about not being able to stay in my collection. Let's go, Slater. I'm so happy for you. God, it's gorgeous. Oh, come on, Lindsay. You can't tell me that. Don't get me down beforehand. TKM taking it. Congratulations. Happy for you. I'm going to go into my corner and cry now. All alone. Absolutely beautiful work, Lindsay. And well, we might as well follow it up with an absolutely gorgeous Mew. Look at that cute little guy. That's your first Darth Maul in your collection, TKM. I have to say, I am a little less upset because it's your first Darth Maul. That is a cute freaking Pokemon right there on the Golden Hive Gallery. The exclusiveness. Up next, we got a biggin. It's a big piece at a tiny little price. Said that weird. We only had the 2 Tim Agars tonight in the auction. We should have some more. I think next weekend. I don't know. I have to get in touch with them. Let's. I didn't have time to measure this because I'm lazy. I think I did an approximate. So this one's 8.25 by 11 3/4. Yeah. But that's that absolutely crazy, Lindsay. What do you call them when you do the really big eyes on them, Lindsay? Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than the regular 8 point. Yep, peepers. There we go. This is the Lindsay Grayling peepers. This is a style that she's done it over the years on quite a few different things, and it's amazing how she blends it into an actual sketch, and it makes it look like that's how it's supposed to look almost. And then she did a whole set of what were they called? Star Peepers? Or it was all Star Wars characters. And we're coming in with some more leather. Leatherworks. 85. Lord have mercy. All right, here comes the Mudhorn. Kinval Customs. Hand carved, hand stamped on this one. Mudhorn emblem. Yeah, he absolutely kills it on these. That's why I got to take it out of the top loader to show it off. Got to get that light refraction. Refraction. I like the eye and the mouth, like the way that looks. Can I get that? There it is. It almost has a fly eyeball look to it. TKM taking it down. Congrats, TKM. kind of want to take that congratulations away because I had to pick up that package that has Darth Maul in it again. So a little less happy now the more I look at it. All right. The GHG exclusivity Lindsay Grayling Pokemon series. Number 3, it's Little Mudkip. TMNT logo. That's what you need, Lindsay. Next up, the Mythosaur. Fire. Kinball Custom. Chevy guy did it again. Man, that thing is cool. Just look how freaking cool it is. That nice thick leather too. When you get this sketch in, the first thing you have to do is take a really big sniff of it. It's a requirement, trust me. Star-Lord taking it. Next up, we got Little Pichu from Lindsay. Another freaking cute one. I think it's Pichu, ain't it? Either way, just look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's so cute. On the shiny card. I'm with you on that, Lindsay. 100% with you on that. Slater taking it. Congrats. Faux show. Very, very squeezable. All right, now we're coming back into the Disney Gold Stamp Sketch Series. We got Princess Belle. I know I haven't been showing this off, but look at that, the shine that she's got on all that. There you go. It's just gorgeous. Natsu taking it down. Congratulations, Natsu. Another princess. If I can find all the right buttons. We got Jasmine. What's up, Cassie? Gots to have it. Mike Parr taking it down. Congratulations, Mike. Some of the most beautifulest princesses from Lindsay. Ooh. All right. We got the 5x7 anime style Kira by Lindsay Grayling up next. Oh boy, look at that. She's really been leaning into her anime days. Full on gorgeous. Solid pickup Traversion. Congratulations. I do have sleeves and top loaders for both of these also. I just didn't put them in there yet. I'm getting there. I'm slow moving. Slow. All right, we have The Scarlet Witch by Lindsay Grayling up next. This is another large piece by her. You can see that is her tiny little autograph there. Size comparison. We do have, I don't know if I actually measured this one. So we're looking at 11 and a half by about 9 1/4 on this one. And it is beautiful. Look at this. Very, very stylized Scarlet Witch right here from Lindsay Grayling. That's a wall piece right there, without question. Mountain Meg gonna take it down. Congratulations. I got super nice little baggies to hold this one. So it'll come something like that. I'm gonna cut it down the middle, the bag, not the sketch. But it'll come super clean. Set that right there for Meow. All right, we got Shock T up next. Golden Hive Gallery Exclusions. Number 13 from Lindsay Grayling. Hey, Madre made it. Look at you go, Ma. Did you wake up from your nap? Came in spicy, too. Traversion taking it down. Congratulations. Next up, I know this is one a lot of people have been waiting for. It doesn't even need commentary. Just look at it. Commentate anyway. The 5x7 Slave Leia. This was done in Copics, I believe, Lindsay. Absolutely gorgeous. Might be some colored pencil in there also. Oh yeah, there's some colored pencil in there also. You can just kind of see it when you get close enough to look, but it's just blended so freaking well. She's got the boots. She's missing the fur, but Traversion taking it down. Congratulations, Traversion. That's definitely a beautiful, brag-worthy pickup right there. Nailed it. Where's my, there we are. Mm-hmm. Almost flipped my chair over right then. Leaned too far forward. Y'all almost saw nothing but beard. Look at little Stitch. The Gold Stamp Sketch Series, number 4 out of 9. Another Lindsay Grayling. Yes, Mystique is in next week's. She's actually Star-Lord taking it down. There she is. Now we got Black Cat next week also. Such a cute little black cat. Star-Lord taking it down. Congratulations. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, here they are. Thought I was completely out of top loaders over here, but I finded them. There we are. Stitch down, Stitch down. That's my blue Stitch, and I want it. Can't go. You can't disagree with that. All right, we got The Incredible Hulk by DZ on the Honeypot AP. That's an angry Hulk right there, too. And as DZ was talking about it earlier in the chat, that's true. He is always angry. But this was her getting into acrylics, if I'm not mistaken. K. Smith taking it. Well, maybe he's not always angry. You got Professor Hulk, where they kind of merge minds, and he's just gigantic, angry Hulk, but he's also super smart now and calm. Calm, angry Hulk. All right, we got Nick Bailey up next with The Punisher. Appreciate that share, J-Cat. From the Great Bailey, Frank Castle. So badass. I have yet to actually watch the new Daredevil TV show. That's one I keep forgetting about that I have to go and watch. But I also haven't finished the new Mole show, so I just haven't had time to do any of that. BJ taking it down. Congratulations. We got a fancy black top loader to match the Punisher outfit. I don't know where this one got dredged up from. Had to find your bag. Bam. Hint, hint. All right. We got Little Thumper. You got to eat your greens, too. where all the healthy stuff is. I think Thumper was my favorite from the Bambi movie growing up, too. Just the cutest little bunny. Big old feet. Sounds good, Josh. So, any Josh Bailey sketches in the shop right now, they are open for offers. Star-Lord taking it down. Congratulations. Tree number 2, that was your favorite? That's not surprising to me. You seem like a real tree number 2 kind of guy. All right, we got Wolverine up next by Nick Bailey. This one, he has a bit of a smirk on his face, don't he? Which I don't think that's a good sign when if you come across Wolverine and he smirks at you. It's kind of the end right there. Paper Plate taking it down. Congratulations, Paper. All right, we got a Yoda up next. It's a leather Yoda. What up, Blake? How are you? Look at that. Hand carved, hand painted, of course. Absolutely wild. It's so good. And it does smell amazing. Very nice, TKM. So y'all make sure you search up Josh Bailey in the buy now and TKM. TKM should be listed just like that, TKM, if I'm not mistaken. Offers are on for those that are in the buy now. Congratulations, Star-Lord. And we're down to our last auction piece for the night. We'll, of course, go back through. And if there's anything with pre-bids on it, or if y'all want me to run something that you might have missed if you weren't in here yet, we'll definitely hop on it. But to finish us off, we have the Silver Series, the first Silver Series that Lindsay Grayling did of Yoda. He is, as Lindsay Grayling would say, he is well chuffed. I got you, J-Cat. We'll run Ariel right up next. I nailed it, didn't I, Lindsay? Nailed it. That is a sly looking Yoda. Josh Bailey taking it down. Congratulations, Josh. Oh, I got you. We're going to go through and we definitely have some pictures to show off for next week's show. Let's see, there she is. Ariel coming up. Oh, top of the stack. God, that was easy. Timmy. That's that Disney Gold Stamp sketch series. just full gorgeousness. Paper plate's going to take it. Star-Lord disagrees. Star-Lord just could not pass it up. Impossible! It's a pair right there. Yoda and Ariel. And then the last of the standards are Hither. And of course we got all the 5x7s, the Michonne. I kind of got them showing off. We're running Mew again? I got you, Paper. Let me scroll down at it. That thing's gorgeous, ain't it? Lindsay Grayling. And this was her first Golden Hive Gallery Pokemon one, too. Nailed it. Congratulations, Natsu. I gotta find the right size. There we go. Top loader. Let me find your package, Nat. There it is. Mew and Bill. Yeah, I'll tell you. You were making that joke about the introvert bookworm. It made me think about it again when I saw it, Natsu. I have always dreamed of having a library like Beauty and the Beast. Like in my head, when I picture my library when I'm like 90 years old and I have nothing else left to do, I have a library just like that. The ladder and all. 15 for the Charizard? I got you. A talking clock? I don't think I want a talking clock. Let me look up Charizard. $15. Here we go. And I'm going to have to dig through the box. So we are still set up. Here we go. So that is all of the Golden Hive Gallery artwork that is in the buy now at the moment. So we can 100% grab a hold of that and go through everything. Beard. I'm with you on that, Natsu. I'm 100% with you on that. Books have always been like my number one collection. The wife can tell you. My previous streaming room, which we actually turned into my middle kids' room, the entire back wall is an entire bookshelf. Like I built shelves into the wall. I think I have well over 1,000 books at the moment. I would say probably, what do you think is on in the to read? 50 to 100 books on my to read shelf. Did I miss anything in the chat? I was running my mouth. TKM, the Thrawn is gone. I do have to show off some more artwork that's coming in. These are not in hand yet. Hold on, I gotta figure out how my phone works again. And Lindsay and Julie have been talking away. There we go. So these are also coming in from Lindsay Grayling. And if you got to see Lindsay and Julie's stream last week, she was actually doing the background. Here's another one. I told y'all, Ahsoka lovers, be prepared, be ready, because they're coming. All right, let me get to. Here we go. Ooh. There we go. So we have some more gorgeous artwork. These are going to be in from Julie Ann. A new pointillism style she's been working on, and they are just absolutely insanely good. I love these right here. I'm not sure which mall is not making it into the auction, guys. Just a heads up. There is one Darth Maul that will not get auctioned off. I don't know which one. I get my pick of 3, so it's going to be kind of rough. The back of the queue. Here comes a Yoda. Yoda man. I got to keep pulling it away and to swipe. Look at that one. Insane. Got a happy Leia. Boba Fett. Definitely got to save up, Mountain Meg. There's we got a ton of stuff coming in. And I don't know. So that's half of the ones we have coming in from Julie. This is the other half. Look at that. God, that's cool. Crazy Porg. There's another little style. It's like that retro frame style right there. So these will be in an upcoming show. I'm guessing they're going to be here this week. They should be here this week. They'll probably be broken up into 2 different shows like we've been doing. Of course, you see Lindsay Grayling's Black Cat and then the Mystique. Both of those are for next week. This is also a stack. These are already listed for next week, including the big ones back there. So both of those are listed in next week's show. Hold on. We got more silver and gold series from Lindsay coming in. Nick Bailey. We're not talking about Nick Bailey anymore. Another Wolverine. So here's some Lindsay's. That Nick fella. Tiana. Little Princess in the Frog. So going into more of the Golden Hive Gallery exclusives. Look at that. How often do you see a sketch of Mara Jade from Lindsay Grayling? And there's more Pokemans. If we can not look at that one. Look at him. Oh my God. All right. And there's a Yoda. Hold on. We got to show these off. I'll be swapping these out to regular sleeves when we get ready for it. But these are by Alejandro Osaying on his honeypot APs. The Yoda is starting at $100, and then I'm making a mess over here. Then he has two Conans also, and these are official Conan the Barbarian APs, and these are at 120 each, both by Alejandro Osaying. Then we got some more Deezies. Look at that Venom. And then we move on to the 5x7. Anime Leia in Copics and Annie. Yeah, that Wolverine's sick, ain't it? And then, of course, Nick Bailey had to throw in another 5x7. Deadpool goes along good with Dogpool. But those are the ones that we do currently have listed up already in next week's show. Like I said, we'll have some from Julianne. I'm sure we'll have some more show up this week. I haven't kept up with it just because there's been so many, but people have been messaging me left and right saying, hey, I got this coming and I got a package on the way soon. And I just list them up when they get here. Over the Deadpool obsession. And then these are going to be coming in soon once Lindsay gets her life together. So these are her official Nosferatu set that she did. So never, yeah. She'll be sending in the final card. So she sent me an entire box of more than enough actual full card sets, right, to go along with these, which is the original sketch that made these cards right here for Nosferatu. But she forgot to send card number 7 for every one. But these are going to be starting extremely cheap. She put I have the price somewhere around here. There we go. The Lindsay B packs, they're just the absolute best set ever in the history of ever. But yeah, those will be coming up in another upcoming show. As will more of Nick Bailey's. Ugh, Darth Maul again. Ooh, so good. Got another Ozzy. Are they in the shop right now, Natsu? Let me figure out where I stashed them real quick. Oh, yeah. So I do have a little bit of Lindsay stuff here and there. All right, Gio, have a good one. I told you I had. So these are some of Lindsay's sets here that she has sent in over the years. Kitty Eries, Krampus, Nigel, but these are the weird behaviors. What up, Matt? So yeah, you absolutely can purchase one of these, and we can open it on stream, and you can see all the cards that come in each pack. They're blind packs, or you're welcome to have it shipped sealed and open it yourself. 100% up to you. But they're an absolutely awesome little set. There are cats everywhere. Bought one. Did you want to rip it open, Natsu, or have it shipped sealed? 4, 5. And there are 6 packs here you can choose from. Cats, cats, cats. What up, A Ron? Number 3, let's do it. 1, 2, and 3. It's a little dusty. There are rares. You get the billionaires. It's like a super fancy. I have some around here, but my room is messed up. Oh, nice, Aaron. We were opening this, right, Natsu? Is that what you wanted to do? All right, cool. Hey, you got one. Elon Musk. It's so good. And then we go on to the chubby. We got rugby. Zombie. B Reigns. Pablo Picasso. Look at that. I can't get it. There we go. This is my favorite one up next. Vin Diesel. Look at him making the little car noises. It cracks me up every time I see it. Famabee. He is yoked. We got Bruce B. I'm not in this world to live up to your pollinations. Beetlejuice. Go ahead. Make my Millennium. Millennium. The Shawshank Redemption. It's when he just crossed through, what was it, a mile of poo to escape? Get Beezy living or get Beezy dying. And then we got the Beezy Rider. What you represent to them is beat 'em. That's 100% Lindsay Grayling for you. And if you get into really long conversations with Lindsay, also known as Grass Tastes Bad or Chopper's Explosion Hole or 1,047 other names, that's the kind of conversation it turns into. Every time. Aren't those awesome? Which one would you like, Padre? You got 1 through 5 here. Number 3. Are we opening it, Ma? These are in the shop for $20 a pack. Of course. And what I can do, if anybody's interested, We do have all these other different types of packs. Honestly, I've kind of just kept them because I love them. They are all sealed. I could set them up for $20 a piece, and we'll set them up just like Golden Hive Galleries. So if you see one in here that you like, I'll list it for 20, and then we'll send the money to Lindsay. Oh, look at that! We got beef jobs. My favorite things in life don't cost any honey. All right, we got rugby, crybaby. Look at that, Mumby for my madre. Snobby, posh, imbeciles. Stan B, the creator of Spider B and Captain B America, the Bulk. True believers. You got Bruce B, Danny DeVito. I forgot about Danny. Anyway, I started stinging. We got Beetlejuice, Paranormal Activity. That sounds like actually like a Beeman. Saturday Night Beaver. Suits you. There you go, Madre. All right, Nick. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Congrats on the sales. We sold your it was the last one you had set up in the shop also. Hold on, I'll show them off. Hold on. Let me get Mama B's her bag, and then I can have them in two different stack, or I'm gonna get confused. Mama B's with a pack of bees. All right, this was Natsu's. Another bee pack. What was that? DeHart. Yeesh. You just let me know where you want to go, Matt. It's there's 4 left in here. Number 4. I'll let Natsu and Mama Bees figure out what they're doing while we. You want to rip these, Matt? They're the bestest. We're going for it. Those are all of Lindsay's other sets that she's created. Mostly cats, yeah. Let me get this out. You did say number 4. Yep, number 4. We got Wee Willie Winky, Perfect Patterns. This is more cats. Feline Tea Time. You got Kitty Eerie Season 1, Kitty Eerie Season 2. One of my favorites. It's got Pennywise in there. Kitty Eerie Season 3, Yokai Edition. Series 4, which is the Ancient Egypt cats, Krampus set, and Nigel, the Floofy Little Monsters set, which is also a fantastic one. Uh-oh. Mr. Matt. Oh my God! It's got googly eyes. I forgot these were in there, Lindsay. I'm not going to lie. We got Rugby, the Zombie, Snobby, Danny DeVito started stinging, Stanby. I can get them apart here. There we go. Vin Diesel. Got Beetlejuice. Beauty and the Beast. There's one we haven't seen yet. And Evil Dead 3. Nailed it. With the metal card. No, there's 3 B packs left over. And like I said, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then there's 10 random different packs from Lindsay. And they'll be the same price. Oh. Josh Bailey took one down. Let me, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find my app on my phone. That's step 1. Josh, you just let me know which one you want. 1 out of the 3. Feline Tea Time, number 1 for Josh. I think this is the right show. All right, we got Perfect Patterns and Feline Tea Time. This one is ridiculously cute. I am more than happy for it to be triggered, Natsu. Did you want to rip this, Josh? Tea Time. 1 pack. And if I'm not mistaken, Lindsay can tell me if I'm mistaken. I want to say she has more of these. There are cats, Mountain Meg. All right, cool. So we're going to rip Josh's real quick. Feline Tea Time is in the shop right now, in the buy now. When I hit post, I have no idea where it went, so it should be in there like Feline. All right, Josh. Oh, we got BZ Rider, the Beach Bum, Tabby, Frisbee. There's definitely some different ones in this one that we missed. Oh, Beely Idol. Look at that lip. Got Bruce B, Beevil Dead 3, Saturday Night Beaver, and Paranormal Activity. Tell me those things aren't amazing. So that was the Josh. FN2187 just sold Josh Bailey. Darth Pawpaw picked it up. All right, there's Josh Bailey. Let me try to get my life together here. We haven't done a pack ripping show and it's been a while. All right, we got Matt DeHart. There are some more Mountain Meg. Give me 1 second. All right, so we sold this one. We do have the perfect pattern still for you. I know somebody was asking about that. What I'm going to do, just to make things easier for myself, I am going to add more to the weird behavior because it's going to be the same price. And I'll just let whoever wants to just pick which one they want. First come, first serve, of course. I just got to find the listing. We're going to edit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 in there. I know that one was the one that should be 11, 10. So I'm thinking there's 10 left. I'm gonna put 9 though, just in case I messed up my count. All right, there we go. So next up we have Matt DeHart. Because there's more than just cats in here. You got Wee Willie Winky, the Kitty Eries. This is Krampus, and this one's Floofy Little Monsters. So we did. All right, Matt. You said you wanted the number 10 in the pack, right? Which was the Floofy Little Monsters. The last one, got you. All right, and we are up to Matt. Cool. Are we opening it, Matt? I'm guessing we are. Of course. Let me make sure it's set up. Slater wanted the patterns. I got you, Slater. I knew somebody had put it in there that they wanted one. I know we got the feline tea time set up here for you next, Natsu. So this is, yep, the B listing is totally fine, Slater. We got a little Nigel. Mr. Fungles. Uncle Clive. Old Boops. Twiglet. I like that one. That's cute. Big old eyeball. The Meanie. So Lindsay Grayling basically just drew herself as a floofy little monster. I'm tracking. Tupperware. Lord Poofington. Norman Smith. That was funny, babe. Bada boom. Teefs. Supertramp. Chuck Diggy. Jabroni. Yeah, Captain Showbiz. Gorgeous George. Moonface. And Dormant Dave. Yeah, Lindsay has a solid amount. Julie. There's only one person I've ever heard Lindsay Grayling referred to as Moonface over and over nonstop. Not Tim. Trying to keep these packs together is good for you all. All right, Matt. And now we are up to Natsu with the feline tea time. Where did you want to open these, Natsu? All right. You're going to fall in love with these. They're the cutest freaking things in the world. Got to get them out of here. Look at it. There's the back. There are little stories on the back of each one. Look at that one. Stories, fun facts. I can't. Real historical stories about cats and tea. That is so British. And the fat one. Hold on. Cat Purchino. There you go, Natsu. All right. We had Slater was next. You wanted the perfect patterns, right, Slater? And are we opening it, Slater? Rip it. Perfect patterns up next. It's in the freezer, from what my wife told me. We haven't eaten it yet. Ooh, look at that one. Finding resin guy. I'm gonna learn how to do resin work. He's got his little tongue out. Looks like a dog. Tuxedo cat. This one's proper. The albino. The witch cat. That's solid. We have a couple of those. The ginger cat. The tortoise shell. Calico. I am severely allergic to calico cats, actually, Natsu. Just odd timing there. The tabby cat. We got one of them too, of course. And the harlequin. As you can tell, Lindsay is also a very big fan of cats. Just a little bit. Cats and bees. There you go, Slater. With your cat pack. Oh, did y'all? Which ones were swapped? I can do that real quick. Natsu and Mama Bees. Which ones were we changing out? Swapping the 2 billionaire cards. Stand B for zombie. All right, I got you. I think. All right, so this is Mama Bees. Beef jobs. Stand B and zombie. Stand B. And then we got the billionaire. We're going Elon Musk going to Madre. The zombie. Zombie. Cranberry style. Is that right? Did I nail it? These are yours, Natsu. I'm not going to fight it back in there. We're going to go this route because I'm going to be lazy. And I think Matt DeHart is up next for another pack, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. We've sold a couple of the, looks like a couple of Josh Bailey's sketches went. What is left? Let's see. I say a couple. It was just the one. It just doubled it up for some reason. All right, so of course we got the weird behaviors. We got Wee Little Winky. This one is a little more R-rated, but it is hilarious. This is more cats. What's in this one, Lindsay? There's a Lindsay here. I know this is the puzzle right here, and I actually got to see the full size painting of this one on Collector Quest. On the podcast Lindsay was on for Collector Quest for DNA gathering. And we also have Kitty Erie season 1 for Halloween. Cats dressed up as monsters. You got series 2. You got series 3, which is the Yokai edition, and you have the Ancient Egypt one. And then there's the Krampus. And a complete metal card. Number 4. Series 4 or number 4 in the stack. Number 4 in the stack was series 1. Number 4 in the stack, and that's after the bees. One. So this is number 4 in the stack. I know I'm confusing myself here. Okay, so yeah, it was this one. Go for it. Going for it. There's no way it should have been that complicated. My bad. What's different in the shop? What are we talking about? All right, so the metal card. Oh, God, look at it. There you go. So this is numbered 17 out of 100 for the Lindsay metal. Trying to get that atomic to show, so it isn't atomic foiling on it. I'm freaking eyeballs. The names: Lord Ruglord. Yes, the packs are all just set up as weird behaviors. Lady Musette. Sir Purrington. They even have backstories. Lady Purrington. Mrs. Whiskerface. Yes. Mr. Whiskerface. He's angry. He's just fed up with everything. Clawsworth. A little too deep. The tree. Yeah, I think I can get it to show off. Yeah, it looks way better in person. I just can't get the lighting right, but it is that cracked ice atomic stock. There we go. It's all about the right angle. And every one of them has that, except for the metal one, which is numbered 17 out of 100. For ya. Absolutely, Matt. Thank you, bud. Have a good night, buddy. And happy belated birthday again. I don't think anybody told you that tonight. It's a real shame. It's been Matt's birthday for like 2 months. Oh, did you, K Smith? I just missed it. Dang it. Well, I didn't forget for good, so. You know, I have a binder that is full of Lindsay Grayling cards. It's I think it's just tucked away somewhere right now with all my other binders. Because she does have some other types of sets. Um, Die Rabbit Die is another Lindsay Grayling. Yep, the series 4 is all Egyptian style cats. I wonder if I have some up in some of these drawers too. Because I have some that I wasn't able to fit all into the binders yet because I'd run out of sheets, but I don't know what I did with them. But yeah, this is all the Egyptian ones, and there's some really crazy artwork inside of it. So this is the complete 11 card set. I have cards absolutely everywhere. You are correct. They're everywhere. It's insane. I'm guessing we're going Egyptian Natsu. I don't think I've ever asked somebody that before. Yep. Did you want to open them? I'm guessing that's a yes also. Oh, I think I can get it open without tearing the package to pieces. Let's find out. Oh, it's taped. Yeah, I can totally get it open easily. Rip like an Egyptian. How do Egyptians rip? Yeah, that worked. I left one behind. Oh no, that's the actual packaging. I nailed it. Look at it. Nefertiti. This one's got some little dead mice it's playing with. Lord have mercy. Enly Hiss. Meow Patra. Jesus Christ, Lindsay. It's been a really long time since I've actually seen all of these too. Because if I'm not mistaken, you sent me full sets of these, and I really do think I have them all. I might have to find that binder. Tree of Nine Lives. Sphinxy Paws. Oh yeah, the alien one. Hosihis. Oh yeah. A pet. It's got a mouse swatter. Bass pet. I have a lot of really, really nice stuff up here. Somebody just has to drag it out of me, I guess. Or I'll forget immediately. Let's see. Let me do some digging real quick. It's not that, for sure. That is Star Wars. This is... Can't reach it. This is all 22 Galaxy Star Wars. Vintage Star Wars. 2023 Obi-Wan set. Here's a 22 Galaxy base set. That's all Pokemon. I'm still searching. Hold on, guys. I don't know where that binder is. I put it somewhere safe, which means I lost it, and I'll have to track it down. I lost the Lindsay. Yeah. That's going to be a hell of a shipping fee. There's still a lot of binders down there that I just can't reach at the moment. I got this, which I haven't sleeved any of these yet, so this gives me a moment to do that. Carl Jones. Guilherme Roca. Here's a really big one that I got. This one isn't a sketch. I'm definitely going to be selling it. Without question. I think last sold on this card was like $300. I don't think I got any chrysanthemums in this one. I got the noggin though, out of 99. I do have a Kylo Ren. I have two Kylo Rens out of 99. Power of the Force. Oh yeah, that's a different Carl Jones. That's Carl Jones, sketch artist, not actor. Another out of 99. Grievous out of 99. And then got a nice Grand Admiral Thrawn Cortosis auto out of 50. All right. Fancy. Yeah, I opened a box. It finally showed up. That whole thing is actually metal. I had overtime money. I do got a Cobb Vanth for you, babe. And I got another art card here. Will Pladen on the BB-8. It's not numbered. Not the first Darth Maul though. Yeah, it was a really nice box. I was pretty happy with it. 2 sketches out of it too. Definitely a win. 2 sketches, 2 autos. Have that one. Ooh. I think that one's honestly, as far as worth wise, that Padme is definitely the highest. Yeah, both of this was all one box. It was a pretty good box. Way better than I see most of the ones coming from the breaks and everything. I'll tell you, I was not upset. Other than not having the first Darth Maul in it, I also got another package in. It was late, but it came in. I'll figure out what we're going to do with it. Krishna Sharma. Invincible. Oh, terrifying. Well, wait, there's more. Invincible. Superman. Marilyn. Ooh, I don't remember her name other than Silver Surfer. Lady Silver Surfer? Batman and the Joker. On the piano. Yes, please. Do we have any Dune fans? Where are my Dune fans at? Good Lord. So these are actually Honey Pot 4. These were the ones that we got hit up with tariffs. Krishna shipped them out and they ended up getting shipped back to him. So he shipped them to me with volume 5, which got here late. Oh, I got a new mall in too. From Worm. New mall for the collection. Oh, yeah. Take it to the mall. Let me go ahead and bag this up. Gotta bag it properly. These bigger pieces like this they get a little harder to package. But I have a system. Already got it. It is at the bottom of the stack in a bag with your name on it. The bottom. All right, this one is, there we go. What I need to do is buy just a massive amount of all the different size bags. But I have not done that as of yet. I'll get around to doing it. Oh, y'all want to see something else super exciting? There we go. Smooth. Had to track down where the heck the Lindsay Grayling style reveal. I got these on sale. They're beautiful. I'm going to use the heck out of them. These are going to get so used. One day. I also got some more markers. So I got some skin tone brush tips. And then I bought a whole set of grays. Some full-on gray tones. I realized I didn't have enough grays. A lot of my other grays have died on me just because I used them so freaking much. But I figured out I needed more when I was working on the honeypot card of the Hound, because that was almost an entirely gray sketch, and it killed me. Also, while I was cleaning up, setting up for the honeypot show, I found these. I had a whole box of them. The only one I ever took out was the white. I left everything else in the box and just set them on the floor, and they got kicked up under other stuff. And I bought this because it was $15 at Walmart. We got the Bumblebee. I hope he has the same type of hands Darth Vader does. Those things are so fun to put together. Oh yeah, super, super organized. We'll put the Trooper together one of these nights so he can sit beside Vader. Yeah, that's true. I did get the employee discount off on it from the Wiffle. Water break. I better make sure that lid's all the way on. Yeah, she doesn't have it like that quite yet. Gotta put that time in. Holy cow. Y'all have just been chatting away, haven't you? Ooh, nice. That was a long message, Julie. Yes. I'll list them up. I can't believe nobody wanted the Wee Willie Winky. God, I gotta find that daggone that binder. I bet it's down there in the corner. That's also true. They're not like extremely vulgar or anything, you know. Did I put them in a box? I might have put them in a box. Oh, I also have I got these right here. I've had them sitting over here. Um, so this is the Krampus set from Lindsay. I can't get them out. There we go. There's always some different people in there. Look at that. Lenticular. So Lindsay's full Krampus set. This is why some of them didn't make it into a binder. There's a lot. And we got a puzzle. Which we actually just sold not too long ago. We sold the original sketch from Krampus, right? I think it sold, or it might. Is it still in the shop? Hell, it might be. This one, though, Die Rabbit Die. This is the other set I was talking about Lindsay has. And this one has the fun little Lindsay-isms on the back. $50 pop protectors? No, I don't think I have seen your new Luke. Oh, they're Julie-isms. K. Smith Celebration Extravaganza, huh? Look at these guys. Koozles. They're just not in order. Atomics. And that's what the full puzzle looks like when it's put together. Only the most special and depraved Bun Bun fans own this. Welcome to the Bunderdome. You still ship everything for us. I'm sticking with it. What's in that box? Oh, God. This might be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. I ain't found my binder yet, but I did find my box. Bam. This is an uncut Lindsay Grayling puzzle. Uncut. What? God, yes. I'll never throw this away. See that? Nailed it. And I know this one was kind of a big deal in there, right? Oh, it's original. One of one. Original sketch from Lindsay Grayling. Stan B. So, let me get all of this set up here so we can do some looking at stuff. Yes, the Mall Bee and the Freddy. Right there. So you got Darth Maul as a bee, and you got Freddy Krueger as a bee, as me and my wife. You got the Beatles. Huh? Huh? Jeff Bezos. Mark Zuckerberg. Bill Gates. Beef Jobs. There we go. The Big Beebowski. Beevil Dead. Beetlejuice. Oh, there's one we haven't seen yet. BT. Beethoven. I don't think we saw that come out of Apex. Vin Diesel. God, I love it. Picasso. Beeve Irwin. Beyonce. Zombie. Rugby. Ah, there you go. And the chat goes crazy. Frisbee. Crybaby. You got the Businessman. And the Chubby. I have my own medal. With the big eyes. I know what everybody wants to see, though. Oh, hold on a second. Here we go. Oh, I get very, very special treatment. These little guys. There's some stuff in here that y'all are going to go insane for, too. So we got a... Oh, this is the actual podcast checklist. That's pretty sweet. So this is the penciled in podcast. This is what Lindsay and Ingrid do on YouTube. Promo. Fangbow. Orlock. Breakfast at Nosferatu's. The Terrorinator. So these are from the Kickstarter. I think. The Hands of Fate. Grossferatu. Grossferatu. This is one of my favorites. Here we go. Star Peepers. These are the big eye things I was talking about earlier. Walking Dead peepers, star peepers. Look at them! Floofy little dragons. Pretty much everything you send has funny little names. This one's just Nigel. Padme is, of course, Patters. All the Dragon, which we actually sold some of these original pieces by Lindsay. God, it's been ages ago now that we had those in here. Panda Dragon. I don't think Pandragon. I was close. We got some upside down ones. Dragons. Oh, these are all mixed up. I don't know what Manos is. Penciled in podcast. There's Ingrid and there's Lindsay. Grossferatu. Y'all getting flashed. Worst film ever. It doesn't sound ace. These are Julianne's first Cute Affliction set that she did. She's on to series 3 right now. This is the promo, if I'm not mistaken. Krampus, some more. Super shiny. There's a random Anakin Skywalker. I'm guessing I was saving that for my daughter. I'm not done with the stacks yet. This is the UFO one. Well, that's one of the UFO ones she was talking about. So here's some of the Halloween cats that you could see, the kitty Eries that we have packs of. Whiskergeist. Zom Kitty. Mummy Mew. Death Floof. What up, Poppins? Frankenfluffer. Yeah, Witchy Beans, Hell Whiskers, the Fluff Goblin. Spider Bean. Little mice. There he is. And then we saw the Egyptian ones here. This is the alien one. There's the rest of it. Empire Strips Back. Is that here we go. Is that what was it, like a burlesque show or something? Yeah. Naughty show. So yeah, this is the alien, the UFO kitty Erie set she was talking about. You missed a lot of cats, Poppins. Historic and heroic dogs. And then we have the ancient Egypt trading card set, which this one was from there we go, Long Dog Cards, Ingrid Hardy. And this is all just Egyptian artworks from the UFO set. That's a Tektite relic. Couple more. I actually have some, so this UFO set, I actually had some sketches in of my own. Mr. Funbeard actually got one or two of them, if I'm not mistaken. This is what the box looked like here. Or this is the different other UFO set, sorry. Look at that. No, this is the right one. Dragons. UFOs. I think it's the right one. I don't know, I can't keep up with it. No, this is I was in the UFO set that came after this one from Ingrid. Yep, Ingrid's. Look at that. And I got myself a blank here. Let's get this back in the box. Back in the box. Here's a weird behavior actual box. Look at that. Ooh, it's fancy. Mint condition. Stan B in the lead. And then, like I was saying, so if I can find my, if I can figure out which binder it is, I'm starting to think it might be in one of those binders, but like mixed up in there. I have a Kickstarter. That's what I started that binder with, was the Kickstarter that I first bought into, and it has a good few artists in it, but I know Lindsay Grayling has a set in it, Julie, and then Andrew Fry had a set in it also. It's where it was his nude studies of sketches. So I have that entire set hanging out somewhere. We got two behaviors left. One Wee Willie Winky. We have the Halloween Kitty Eries. 1, 2, and 3. And then we have the Krampus. Yeah, the Wee Willie Winky is the one that was in the in that Kickstarter set. And all of those are also put into that binder. I just don't know which binder it is. An acquired taste. I'm certainly a fan of them. They're hilarious to me. Oh, these eyes also glow in the dark. I don't know if I can get that to show off because I just have too many lights here. There you go. You can kind of see it, yeah. They glow. They're glowable. No, no. No power cutting. We'll be all right. I just remembered, I feel like I saw somebody had bought Avengers packs earlier, but we were midway through. Oh, yeah. McCulb's. They bought two. I wonder if they want to rip these. If not, I'm just going to ship it. Let's see. Oh, God. Somehow I pushed the wrong button. Here we go. Mac Albs. Make. I don't know how to say that. That person. They bought some Marvel packs, but I was knee deep in auctioning. I was auctioneering things. Those are the packs that Kira will pick up and rip every once in a while. Yeah, I saw it pop up, but then we went on to the next sketch. That's the Golden Hive Gallery for you, you know? I mean, when we're in auction mode, we're auctioning. We had a lot of sketches to get through. And we got a lot more to get through next weekend, too. That they're everywhere. Everywhere. I need to sell some damn singles. That's what I need to do. They're loading. Josh your mouth. Yeah, those should be in. I think he said mid-month is when the panos will be here. I have no idea. A comic? No, you didn't send me any comics. You sent me. Those are the only four bigger ones that you sent me. Do you have comic covers that you did too, Lindsay? Night Madre, love you. We're definitely not live on Facebook again. Surprise, surprise. No, I didn't even know you had a comic that you made. Dunn chose one theme, or what? Did Geo choose one theme? For his Panos set, it's going to be battles. So Star Wars battles, they look really nice. Didn't even send me the comic. Ain't that some stuff? Good Lord. Bottom of the totem pole. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got a survey I got to do. Oh yeah, Mom's new Luke. Here's her new Luke Skywalker Funko Pop. Woman's got a problem. She has got a problem. Yeah. Yeah, there's disc golf stuff that happens. I don't partake personally, obviously. An exclusive gold Chewy like Funko Pop. There we go. Josh Bailey has been doing some Disney pieces. I'm trying to catch up on notifications. I got a ton of them. Notification, all of that. Not worried about that or that or that. Get at it. Ooh, art portfolio backpack. Pickleball. I've never played pickleball either. That's for sure. Get some top loaders set up here. I bought a new 5x7 top loader brand, and whereas they came in pretty nice, they also came in loose, so I wasn't a fan. I don't think I'll ever buy them again. They're a little bit bigger though, which I do like. Yeah, I've been done played pickleball back in the 2000s. Are you practicing your how to speak North Carolinian? Is that what just happened there? Lord have mercy. There we go. 5x7's top loaded. Excuse me. Hey, Mudkip's the only one that didn't sell. Dainty. I was definitely expecting both Django and Boba to go. Poor Mudkip. He's basically the Eeyore of the Pokemon. There'll be some random mudkip collector that comes in a week and they're going to be like, oh my God, I've always wanted one of these. Seems to be usually how it works. We don't swing it, we spin it around our head like a helicopter. That's after we rise up. Sometimes you got to do it. You just got to do it. Look at this guy. They're aggravating. That's how they are. Oh, yeah. Spicy malls all day. I just got a ton of stuff over here. Ton of stuff. They're everywhere. Everything's just stacked up at the moment. What's in this box? It's empty. That is an empty box. All right. The Royal Guards. You know what I really need to do? I need to, I think I'm going to go back and rework Gollum. That might be my first polychromos. See if I can make Gollum look like Gollum again before I went through and grayed everything up and darkened it. I'm sure I can make it work now. It's just a big old oops. I can un-oops it. French fried potatoes. There's Lindsay's spaz hand. Oh. Yeah, Kira Lee's little seahorse. Which I did actually get her to sign those. Kira Bees. That's her lightsaber, actually. Yeah. Me and Kira, and then me and Kira. Lindsay's hand is wretched. Those were the first stickers we used to send out. And there's a dark saber I attempted to do eons ago. I still have a bunch of that foil. I need to start utilizing it again. One of these days. Those were the days. Yeah, that was like 2 years ago, I think. They're arthritic. God, no. There's no point of even attempting to do a Masterwork pre-order. That's going to sell out so quick. Yeah, just wait a month till after it releases. It'll go the same way the radar screen relics went. Those things were selling for bank when 22 Masterwork first released, and then they just tanked in price. I actually think I still have one of those relics. One of the radar screens. I always liked the ones that had fallen, so you couldn't even. It was just a hole because it had fallen down inside the card. Good job, Tops. Jabba Palace painting relics. You talking about the Pop Century? Yeah, send me a picture. Yeah, that was such a fun set. We'll have to get some more of that one of these days, just so we can rip some. The Hopkins. Yeah. My Chuck Norris is gone forever now. He's at his new home. I still have my 1 of 1 Arwen, though. Liv Tyler. I gotta find Whatnot. Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen any of those before. No, we don't have any Kristen Bells. We have some other lady that you were excited about. Brittany Snow, that's it. Xavier Robbins. Ooh. I like that art style. Is that watercolor? God, I need to figure out how to use watercolor. Point deduction for no malls. Yeah, I was just checking out the shop. Definitely some gorgeous work in there. I need to do some. I need to do some more Lord of the Rings pieces. I think that might be what I try out next. Maybe Bob Ross working on some Lord of the Rings. Oh, Cassie did. Cassie's great. I know Cassie was showing off some Harry Potter work that she was talking about sending in. Not much Star Wars around the area. Yeah, this is the Golden Hive Gallery show. This was the first show we did in we took 2 weeks off. 1 week for me to package, and then the second week off was for the honeypot release. Did you say ring piece? No, we do not say ring piece. Just like we don't ever reference bell end. Means bow. Jesus, Lindsay. I've never referred to it as a chili ring either. And we've officially hit the bees after dark. A little earlier than usual, but yeah, 100% Lindsay's fault. Without question. What I need to be doing is grabbing Josh Bailey's name popping up again. Just made me remember that we definitely made some more sales. We sold some Geo pieces before the show started. And then we sold some Josh Bailey pieces out of the shop. And let's see. But I got everything boxed up still because I just didn't have room for them to be on the table along with the honey pots. So I got to grab them out. So we got Charizard, oh, and Thrawn by TKM. Jesus, I got to. I just got to. Oh God. Well, I dropped a Funko Pop. Oh God. None of this is in any type of order. Oh boy. Calm down, Boba. Jeez. So it's all worried Deadpool. Oh boy. Alright, I know that one sold. That one sold. I don't think any of those did. Some more magic sketches. Boy. Severus Snape. Hey, look, there it is. We were talking about it. That's the original Lindsay Grayling Krampus right there. Oh God. I'm making a mess. We got a load of Jelani work in here too. He's got some fantastic artwork. This is why I had these split into 2 stacks earlier. I remember. Just my boba. Just my boba. Lindsay Grayling's Ninja Turtle. So we got some Jeff Ward, Sarah Manzoni. There's a lot going on here. Did I miss anything? Shin the Hottie. Oh boy. The Geo. Shit. I'm a noticer of things. Sometimes. But the downside is none of the 5x7s are in this box. They're all over there. So you kind of still get your wish. Willingham, Kevin P. West. Boxes per day. I have got to go through and redo all of this. Everything's got to get reset up for sure. Got some reordering to do. This one sold by Geo. We got to figure out what we're doing with the rest of Tim's that didn't sell in the on the wheels. Are we gonna auction those off again, or Geo? There we go. That one sold. That one sold. Salacious B. Crumbleton. I think that's all of them. Just gonna set it off to the side like that. And then, oh, there's too much stuff in here. Shin. There we go. I think I got everything. All right, I'm back. Yes, all of these are sketches that artists from everywhere have sent in to get listed up and sold. The way it works, I'm somewhat organized, Poppins. Not alphabetical at the moment, but I know where stuff kind of is. Now, when I clean the room, we're screwed. But yeah, so the way it works is we set everything up as an auction on the first night, Xavier. Is it Xavier or Xavier? I'm bad with reading and stuff. But yeah, we'll auction everything off on night one at the artist pricing. So they choose their prices and we auction it off. That didn't help K. Smith. Jeez. Don't listen to K. Smith. Don't do it. Never. Ever. All right, let me go back through here. We got K. Smith for Charizard. Haters gonna hate. And I will put it in this little package here. Told you, bagged up. Bagged and tagged. And then whatever doesn't sell on night one, that's true. So whatever doesn't sell on night one, swaps over to a buy it now, um, I just swap it right over at the same exact price that we auctioned it off at. But if an artist ever asks me to drop it or make it go higher, we we can do that also. And then all the artists get paid out. Usually it's Monday or Tuesday. It really just depends on when Whatnot decides to send it to me. Monday's the norm. Sometimes it does swap over to Tuesday. Sometimes on Monday I'm too busy and I just don't have the time. Usually that's when I'm in Cherry Point working, which I'm doing this week. All right, let me scroll up here. I think they were all near the top, but I gotta check them all anyway. Charizard. All right, we had Chevy Guy picked up Thronathan here, which his bag should be here somewhere. Yeah, and our biggest seller is hands down Star Wars. Star Wars is the king. Without question. Oh, there it is. But we do. Oh, we've been doing better, I should say, on other types of cards. We just almost sold out of Lindsay's Pokemon for the night. Marvel's been doing pretty good. Nick Bailey sends in quite a bit of Marvel and DC. We just sold baseball. This is by Geo, which sports, I'll tell you, does not do it. It doesn't move quickly in this show. I do not have any sports fans that really hang out. All right, and then we had FN from Darth Paw and Salacious also for Darth Paw. All right, which these will go into their own bag. Yeah, definitely different types of nerds. They like to. I feel like most sports fans like to. They don't think of themselves as nerds, but they're like the worst type of nerds if you ask me. I'm not a huge sports fan. I always talk about it. Well, I say always, but every once in a while I'll talk about it. Like I used to watch football religiously. I played some football in school. I quit. I completely quit watching it at all because I hated the fans. Um, and I mean like the extremist fans, right? You know, and you get them in every type of IP sports. You get them in Star Wars. You get them in Marvel. But I always hated the people where like they talk about the game and like if you didn't know the stat of every backup running back, they're like, "Oh, you're not a real fan." It's like, ugh, y'all are disgusting. That's very true, Poppins. Yeah, and it turned out I definitely was not a real fan because I was like, I really don't care any bit about it, honestly. It's all empty conversation, right? All right, Poppins with your Geo 5x7. Look at that thing. Good God. We got the next Geo show. Should be coming up pretty soon. I'm gonna guess 2 weeks will be our next Giovanni Sema show, which Geo has a solid amount of work in the shop already. Somebody picked these up today. So these are some more Giovanni Sema pieces. He normally has blank backs. We're going to see some more printed backs from him, mostly Golden Hive Gallery style. He's doing that Pano pull box here soon. It's all going to be Golden Hive Gallery Panos. which we're not going to be able to see a ton of those for a while. Here we go. We had to get the name up there. Is it set up for an hour later than it should be? God, I hope not. If that's the case, that means I have to go in and change every single one of them. Oh, son of a shit, it is. Why is that one at 8:17? Every other one is set up, right? That is freaking weird. What I do when I make these shows is I create one show and then I just duplicate it, and I can duplicate it up to 10 shows. And it's supposed to be exactly the same all the way through. So that's weird. Every other one's right. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me look. I can't reschedule it either. We're gonna start it at 7:17, just like normal, I think. But if I reschedule it, all these pre-bids go away. Why did it do that? We might start it at 8:17. Maybe we'll just do a 8:17 instead of a 7:17. Let's throw off all the regular people. All right, let's. Who bought these? If I'm not mistaken, it was the Lord of Stars. It was Star Lord. I'll sue. It'll be the end of all. Definitely still light for him. Nailed it. Time zoning's for losers. I barely even regular time. I'll tell you, it is increasingly harder and harder for me to stay up like I do. Like it's 10:30 right now. But I'm doing okay because I had my one of my first energy drinks for I don't think I had one at all yesterday. I got my jug of water right now. Look at that. That's full of water. You know why I don't do that anymore, K Smith? Mostly because I try to wake up early and knock out packaging. That's my because I was man, my Sundays were just gone by the time we got done packaging and everything. If I sleep till like 10 o'clock in the morning, ooh, my entire day is just ruined. Definitely, because then I have to go to bed at 7 o'clock. Well, I usually go to sleep at 8 o'clock. Oh, I 100% probably could sleep past 8 a.m. if I stayed up late enough. But I did reset my alarm recently. My weekend alarm is 8 a.m. That's what time I get up. It was 7 a.m., but we did have some later nights. So I got tired of being groggy all day. I got to readjust it every Monday or Sunday night though, because I get up at 3:03 a.m. Got to make it that weird number, because I guess that's just kind of turned into my thing. It wasn't really planned; it just kind of started happening. What up, Assassin? Yeah, I used to not, but now I just I don't know. I've just gotten used to doing it. How you doing tonight, buddy? Hungry. Doing pretty good. Doing quite well. Definitely had I would say, a successful Golden Hive Gallery startup again after taking the weeks off. Arm itches. All right, appreciate you coming in and hanging out, bud. Have a fantastic night. Somebody just shared. Old Kevin Nelson says he is quitting sketch cards. Yeah, he is giving it up. I guess he is going into tattooing. No, Kevin Nelson. I feel like it probably does have something to do with that, K. Smith. It very well might have something to do with that. Supposedly, so I did find out the one that we were sure wasn't an actual sketch and was a print was resold from somebody else. So it wasn't Kevin or selling it as a commission, but it was somebody else selling it and saying that it was a real sketch. So we don't know if he's the one that passed it off as a actual sketch or if somebody else did. Um, But there's been a lot of people that have been pushing that Kevin Nelson hasn't been doing all of his own. Trevor Anderson, I don't think I've ever heard of him. It's a name I'll keep in mind. I gotta know all the people to stay away from. Gots to know them. Yeah, because I run into some that are more than happy to scam. You know, I was actually talking with who was it? I want to say it was Elton Longjohn. I was in his stream the other day, and he was showing off a Chris Owens sketch, and he was talking to Poppins was in there, yeah. But it was funny because Poppins had just finished saying, "Oh yeah, B's it's against B's life or something to talk crap about any artist," and then he brought up Chris Owens, and I said, "Nope, that's somebody I will talk shit on," because he is a complete thieving scammer. Yeah, I'll call it like I see it. If I know for sure you are scamming people, ripping them off, and giving other artists a bad name, I'm gonna call you out. If it's 100% proven, and Chris Owen, I know of way too many people he owes money. We're talking thousands of dollars. I have never heard of Trevor Anderson. He's definitely not the only person that's done that. And I really don't think that's the reason that artists don't get APs. I really don't think that's the reason. Um, I think it's just Tops being cheap. Oh, it's genius, Assassin. That actually has been happening an absolute ton. Um, that's how me and my comics collection got scammed. They used Chat GTP to create an image for my comics collection and pass it off as their own art. And I'm telling you, it looked pretty real. And it turns out when he got his sketch in, it was a print with a little bit of like varnish over the top. Send me a pic. Did you send it? Yep, you did. Is it just the card selling for 450? Yes, 100%. Most of them do. Patricio is a very, very sought after artist, though. Um, I don't know how to really say his name. I'm sorry. Let me get caught up on the chat here. I was staring off into the imaging. And Babe, that's actually the one that where we're talking about that 101 sketch that got sold as a or it got sold as a 101 sketch, but it was actually a print. That's the same person that sold it that you sent me the picture of. So we're not 100% sure what went on there. He wouldn't divulge who he was selling it for because, you know, he does other people's stuff. Anyway. For Scribbling Joe, um, I currently do not have any blanks that I have for sale. I broke my printer and I haven't been able to fix it yet. My The sensor did not fix it today, so that's exciting. So I'm waiting to get back on tech support with those guys to figure out what I need. I honestly think it's going to end up being a motherboard or something. That's going to be fun to try to change out. I don't know shit about electronics, man. I hate electricity as it is, but I'll YouTube my way through. Eyeball was itching. But he can, if he has PSCs, if he has blank back sketches, all of it is more than welcome. You know, like these are geos. We just sold all three of these before the show out of the buy now. You know, and they were just cut out. He's able to send in absolutely anything he wants to do. Yeah, he can do it on his own stuff. However he wants to go about it's totally acceptable. What up, BP? Ooh. How's it going, bud? I did see your message also, BP, but honestly, I have not had time to actually read all the way through it. um, I know. I know a couple people had come in and told me that they were bugging you. Sorry about that. They like to do that. Absolutely, Blue. But for future sets, BP, if you just want to send me your email, I can put it on my future artist listings, which I'm also going to be setting up a. I say I'm going to be setting one up. I've talked about doing it for almost a year, but we're going to be doing like a monthly email, you know, with just Golden Hive Gallery updates, honeypot updates, stuff, just, information about the hive. It's going to be like a newsletter. Um, but that's where the artist invites will come from for future sets. Now, volume 6 that we're getting ready to do is just basing off of volume 5. I don't even know how many artists we're going to have. um, but I sent all the cards out for volume 6 and 7 with volume 5. So all of those artists are just kind of rolling over into the next two sets while I still try to figure out exactly what I'm doing because I have no idea. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. And then as far as Golden Hive Gallery, it's completely open. Anybody's allowed to attend. Anybody's allowed to send stuff in to get featured in the weekly auctions. Um, Artists, all the artists do have to pay for their own shipping for Golden Hive Gallery pieces. So you pay to ship it over. I'll list it up. Of course, we have to deal with the 12% whatnot fees. It's closer to 11, but 12%. It goes up and down depending on taxes and how much everybody pays for shipping for that specific purchase. But artists receive 100% of their sales for every GHG listing, and they are allowed to give me up to 5% of their sales for payment for what I do, but it's not a requirement. I don't foresee that changing hardly ever. And if something doesn't sell, it swaps over to a buy it now, and it's just available in the marketplace and all future Golden Hive Gallery shows. And if any artist ever wants anything shipped back to them, it can come out of their weekly sales, and I can package it up, just deduct it from their sales before I pay them out. or they can just send me the money for shipping it back to them. That's pretty much all of it. I do have a really long copied and pasted message. Since the Pony Express. This one right here. This is Ahsoka. This is made by DZ. So this is a Bees Honey Pot 5x7 AP. The set we just released last weekend. It sold out under 3 hours. But this is her artist proof sketch. So every artist received one blank that they could do their artwork on and sell 100% for them. It's in the little plastic right now, but it's a DZ sketch. Thing's gorgeous, ain't it? Yeah, tips are possible. We actually got a few tips. I think we got $35 in tips. That one is, hold on. She actually just told me that I could drop the price on that because it did not sell during the auction. So that's it listed up right there. Let me go back to, let me find my conversation with her. This is Facebook. I got to go to Instagram. Excuse me. Old and dying. No big deal. Ignore the choking to death. Drop it down to $250. So this is the price for that one now. I'll just run it. Yeah, so $250. It's a 5x7. It comes in that little bag. You can get a certificate of authenticity for it for any of the Honeypot 5x7s, APs. I'll add I think I set that up for $8. You can get the serial number sticker added on, and then you can also just buy a frame separately for $5, which is how the Honeypots actually came. They were all in their own frames. It was such a fantastic set. God, it was good. Absolutely fantastic. And I haven't actually looked at how fat, like when the last box sold. I think it was closer to like 2 hours and 15 minutes or something. We're gonna edit this. And then here's the other. It was very short lived. There's another Ahsoka. This is the same thing, 5x7. This one's by AJ. But it's got Maul on it. And then we have Nina's AP, Anakin. We got Mank de la Cruz, Lilith from Diablo, and we got Michael Venzones with Magic. And this is it's also a 5x7, but it's a quad fold that I designed. This is AJ's other AP from a previous set. Look at a little boba sticking out over there. Gmail. I got you, BP. I'm going to swap it over right meow. So I don't forget, because I 100% will read that and then completely lose track. Because I'm really good at doing that. It's got to find the right. Yeah, here we go. Email list. It's always a possibility. How much are you asking on it? What's your starting price? This here. Paste. Bam. I don't know who that is. I got somebody's email, but I don't know who they are. I think they might have been somebody that I got from the website. I got to finish setting up this list. How did I get stuck in this group chat? I'm leaving it. I don't even know any of these people. Don't know you. Still can't believe that the next show showed up as an hour later than every other show. I don't understand that. I don't get it. Just decided to do its own damn thing, I reckon. I no, I think they just contacted me through the website for information on jumping onto future sets and maybe Golden Hive Gallery. I don't know. I'll have to look through my previous communications. No, it's just Pete's Lucas. That's all I got. I'm guessing I didn't swap over everything. I was probably in the middle of something, as I usually am. I know what I need to do right now is 2 weird behaviors. I need to swap that back over in case somebody comes in and tries to buy 8 weird behaviors. I only got 2. Yes, that guy. That is by DZ. That is a Clemens card. Duh, DZ. I put dust on it since then, but yeah. There we go. I think it's all done in acrylics. The DZ. And then DZ also did the cell. And she's also the one that did that Ahsoka we were showing off in the beginning. So that's a DZ piece. And then we got Blanksy and Lindsay Grayling. This is her last standard size card that she had sent in for this week. That autocorrect's working well for you tonight, babe. Every other Lindsay sold. Good thing we got a ton more of Lindsay Graylings to go through next week. Most of that stack is Lindsay's. I think I might double up Nick Bailey next week. Put some of his other ones in there. Spread his out 3 weeks instead of 4 weeks. He was actually talking about possibly spreading them out for 6 weeks. So I need to message him and see what he wants to do. There's probably a few out there that would do it. It wouldn't surprise me. People are weird, man. Weird. Did you see my new Darth Vader over there, Assassin? Look at him. That's so cool. Oh, he's leaning way back now. He's going to stay that way. It's the best Vader in the world. I got 2 more we're going to do it with also. I just got to put them together. We got that one. I got Bumblebee. I'm pretty sure I have a third one also. I think I bought a Thor. I just don't know where I put it. It's probably downstairs in my wife's way, if I was to guess. That seems like the most likely place I would set something. Just checking my art bag to see if it was in there. It's not. It's true. Yeah, Venom and a Spider-Man would be awesome. I definitely would have bought. So they had Captain America and they had Thor. But the Thor one has it has like little lightning pieces that wrap all around him. It looked really cool. So I ended up going with that one. The Captain America one looked kind of weird. Kind of upset they didn't do a Darth Maul. That damn sure would have bought that right off gate. Real quick. Yeah, I think I just bought it. I might have bought it Thursday. I think I went. No, you know what? I think I went Sunday morning because I had to go buy boxes to package honey pots, and I think I picked up the Thor that day. Which is weird because I have all the boxes up here right now. I have not. I am not. I am not caught up on it. I watched episode 3, and I think I got halfway through episode 4 today. It's really cool so far. I'm slow. I'm working on it. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you dropping in. The collectibles handler. Handler of the bees. That would be a terrible job. Wouldn't wish that on anybody. You kind of get paid to be my handler. You get to see me every day, and I think that's a pretty big deal. I mean, if anything, you should be paying me to be able to see me. The official heckler? Yeah, I think you can have that job description, Poppins. Here we go. In the frame. Framed up. What's beautiful? I feel like I lost track of the conversation there. Oh. Yeah. It's quite nice. Keeping up is too much effort. And we got Invincible. I don't remember his name. He's a badass, though, that's for sure. I'll show y'all something super cool if I can find it easily, which means I probably won't be able to. Here we go. Star-Lord sent me a picture. So this is on his he said this is on his entrance table to his house. It's Joe Dirt. That's so cool. Glorious. He said luckily his wife has a good sense of humor, so he can have that sitting up. That's Joe Dirte. I'm gonna go ahead and put these backs on these just so it stays together. Ow. 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 There we go. Back attached. Back attached. We'll figure out what we're gonna do with these. Honestly, I was thinking about listing them up in the shop. Just popping them up there. The official 5x7s at least. Maybe they'll get added into a future volume as an extra hit. They won't fit in the upcoming boxes, though, that's for sure. So if they do that, they're going to have to be the rediscovered boxes. I never did hear anything back from old Gary Kiesel. Just fully ignored. Yeah, I certainly wish I'd known ahead of time. It's like I told Workman, if I'd have known that the dude can't keep communication or hit a deadline, he would have never been put, or he'd have never gotten an invite. There's no question about it. Go ahead and put that into a top loader. A loader of toppings. Yeah, probably a lie would be my guess. Ain't no way he spent no 7K on no way. No. That's probably one of those I'm planning on reselling it at some point, so I'm hyping it up, making it out a bigger deal. I'm just happy that he can actually get stuff out of them. With the way that's going, I'm sure it won't last long. Yeah, I don't know. What's crazy is he was even telling me that he was done with them and that he was going to ship them out next day. I'll have them in the mail tomorrow, and then that was the end of it. Just ghosted the rest of the messages. 100% is K Smith. That's too bad because he missed out on the pay for the cards and the bonus, which every artist that delivered their sketches for the set got $145 bonus from all those upbids. So it was a pretty lucrative set for all the artists. It was right at $3,800 that I sent out to all the artists. Just a here's an extra. Yeah, you missed yours. In the mail. You'll get it in 8 to 10 business weeks. Insane. You just can't help some people, I've learned. Oh, really? Hey, look at that, K Smith. Your sketch is ready. We'll have to put it in the package. for tomorrow. Oh, well, I missed it. Oh, yeah. I must have been talking. Surprise, surprise. I'm running my mouth. Well, those aren't going to stay where I want them to stay. Ooh. I will absolutely make no promises, but I will try. I'll definitely put some effort into trying. Got me some new white paint pens. Look at those. Fancy. This one's a chisel. This one's an ultra fine tip. This one's a fine tip, just regular fine tip for the black. But then I also got, look at these bad boys. Oh yeah. I'm gonna use the heck out of these. I got some ultra super fine tip brushes. And some dotters. These are dual tip brushes. Look how tiny they are. I'm gonna use the heck out of them. Absolutely, Josh. Have a good one, bud. They're so tiny. I'm gonna get the smallest of details out of those. People ain't gonna know what hit them. They ain't gonna have a clue. I don't know what I'm gonna use them on because I have absolutely no sketches ready to go at the moment, or even to start on, and I won't be able to do any this coming up week. Draw an ant. That's what I'll do. I'll do one tiny little ant. I like it. That'll be a good test of my skills. We'll do a fire ant. Oh, definitely red. Spicy ant. Gonna be so tiny. Won't even have a clue they're there. You're gonna need a magnifying glass to still not be able to see them. It's gonna be insanity. Full insanity. Yeah, it's the wind down now. Almost Betty by time for my agedness, so I can get up and do some packaging. And of course, I got to go through and fill out the spreadsheet for all the purchases tonight. Update everything. So much work to do. So much work. Faux show, TKM. We also sold Giovanni Sima's big Moon Knight piece. I think we sold that on like, what was that, like Tuesday or Wednesday, babe? Roundabout. It was at some point. Some point in the past, we did that thing. She might be asleep by now. Almost 11:30. Jeez. I'm telling you, I'm just not made for this anymore. The whole staying up late thing. I thought there was something else I wanted to show off too, but I don't recall what it was. Showed off all my new markers and my new pencils. Yeah, I think that was all of it. $11:21. Time of show ending. Appreciate everybody coming out and hanging though. I think it was a solidly successful reopening of the gallery, and we'll see if there's any type of packaging show that goes on tomorrow. Honestly, I wouldn't count on it, but it's always a possibility. You never know. I never know. I always just make that up as we go. But thanks for coming, hanging out. Absolute blast. And if anything, I will see y'all next weekend at 8:17 p.m. It seems that will be the timing of that show because we already have pre-bids, and if I reset the show, it takes all the pre-bids away with the new setup. So it is what it is. Absolutely, Traversion. Much appreciated. Congrats on all the new pickups for everybody. And I will absolutely try to remember Abby's sketch for you tomorrow, K. Smith. We'll see. But y'all have a fantastic night, fantastic Sunday, and I hope y'all's week goes absolutely amazing. Until next weekend, make sure you got that already bookmarked, because we have some crazy stuff in store for that, and we'll have some more stuff for the next weekend going forward and all that excitement. Have a good one, guys.